Everything just went on my desk. Hey Penny, what's up?
Hey, so I was reading on chat, I had a chat, and it did say it could be a sensor. So if it does it again, put it in park and go out there and see if the rear backup lights stay on,
Okay.
and then sensor. But if you need it to go off and if that screen bothers you, just put something over it.
Okay.
You know, so you can drive, so you're fine. But maybe you fixed it. So, alrighty?
Alrighty.
Alright. But we'll probably have to get that done by a professional though. Alright?
Yeah.
Because it has to be, it said it was about the wiring. So, alrighty.
Alrighty.
Let me know if it does it again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you go.
Was that the first time it ever happened?
Yes, it's the first time it ever happened.
Okay. It could have been, you know, it might have got wet. So,
Yeah. Hey, I gotta. Bye. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good to be back for another live stream. Yeah, I know it's Tuesday. We don't really do live streams on Tuesdays, but the thing is that Palia just had an update, and I wanted to do it. So let's get into the game. So I'm very, very looking forward to this. By the way, I've actually got some new upgrades to my computer. I want to apologize for not doing a live stream Saturday because I currently was actually upgrading my computer during that time. So that's why I was late to Crimson's live stream. And also, they got this every time you load into the game. I love this. I love this animation. I saw it earlier. There it goes. The annoying Chopper. And into jail shop.
Coming through! I've never a chopper running
I like the animation. I absolutely love the animation. Okay, time to get this new update started. You won't say nay to free Twitch drop. Oh yeah, the Twitch drops. Ooh, I would like to get this. How much? You probably gotta buy that. Good to see if I could definitely get the Phoenix Fire down spore. We party during my dock in the Elderwood. Okay. Let's see. Let me dump everything out before we get going. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Gonna dump that. Dump that. Why did I get another Deathwind Butterfly? I gotta find out. Crimson's icon's completely glitched. Okay, Kilma Village. The Royal Highlands is here! Okay, let me just dump all this in the daily stuff and then we'll get ready to head to the Royal Highlands. And where are all the trees? Oh yeah, there they are. Unclaimed rewards. Oh wait, they're already done? Aw, man! I cannot believe I was looking for... I'm so upset. Transport Gems intro. Where do we even... You know what? Well... Well, those dailies are done. Oh, well. Well, at least these are somewhat easier to get. Oh, look at these. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I already done this. Let me check the... Yeah, already done. Oh... My character's glitching out. Well, I'll save these for a rainy day. Let me dump the rest of these out because they're absolutely useless now. Can't believe this. I was so close to completing that. Dump all this out, then. Okay. Don't have to worry about those. I'll hold on to these because I still need these for the quest. Blushing batter free. What in the world? I don't know. Colorful Tints recipe pack? I don't remember that. Dahlia tint, armor tint? Okay. Okay, I'll just leave those there. And let's head to the Elderwood. Okay. So I'm supposed to meet up at the docks? Yep, meet up at the docks. I'll take the long way around. Is that what I think it is? Wait. Where are my keybinds? Oh my god. One sec. I need my keybinds. What happened? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, first one asks. Let me look at the wheel. That's not it. Not it. It's been. There we go. Okay. Bag, hoe, watering can, axe, pickaxe, rod. Oh. Wait. Oh, dang. I didn't. Okay. Bag, hoe, watering can, axe, pick. Bag, hoe, watering can, axe, pick, rod, bow. Axe. Bag. Hoe. Watering can. Axe. Pick. Rod. Bow. Is that the right dial? Yep. Yep, everything's good. Everything's good. I have no idea why he did that. No, that's not what I wanted. Repairing all tools. Was it the one I need? Cave pixies? No, that wasn't it. God damn it. I'm getting distracted again. Let's go. One last look at the older wood. Not what I need. All right.
Anything to report?
Why people in horse costumes? Be that as it may, we do not have space for all your luggage. So I am to travel without my supplies, and when one of you inevitably needs my help, I am rendered unable to assist. You cannot possibly need 10 bags full of alchemical supplies. Of course not. There's also my skincare, my perfumes, clothing I have packed. We hold a small clothes sack that appears to be filled entirely with berries. Just essentials, I see. William, excellent timing. I was about to call for you. Has the boat arrived? Whatever gave you that impression? Was it perhaps a large boat in the water? Ignore her. I've certainly been trying. Well, we'll see how long you can keep that up, darling. William is here. We are leaving now? Yes, before we set sail, however, a word of warning. We are sailing into unknown waters. The Royal Highlands have been abandoned for much longer than the Elderwood. Every map of the area is at least 300 years old. Damn. Keep your eyes open and your caution abundant when we disembark. I have been doing this for longer than you have, Watcher. Now come along, Oofy. I brought some lunch to eat as we sail. I like the lunch. Goofy trots around quietly, cheerfully, Squirrel gives you a single meaningful glance and then follows.
Report any contraband to me.
Okay. Where is this boat? Oh! Okay. To the Royal Highlands. I thought we were going to get like a big boat, not like a small rowboat. Wow.
Ruins dot the landscape of the Royal Highlands. Standing testaments to the glory of the ancient humans. Senok pick through crumbling amphitheaters, while jackcats prowl like ghosts through once hallowed halls. Palia has reclaimed most of the embrace of the wild. But pieces of the past still remain.
Where's my hair? There it is. How big is this place? What is Hassan doing here? Oh, Jesus Christ on a bike! This place is massive! Oh my god! Holy shit! It's so huge! Okay. It is so bright. Used to that dreary Elderwood, are you? Don't worry, little wolf. I'm sure you adjust quickly. Fascinating. The land appears almost unchanged from the illustrations I have seen. I suppose unification war never actually touched these shores. In any case, I see a small encampment ahead. Let us take stock of our surroundings from there.
Very well.
Let's go.
We are here to keep you safe.
Are you able to sense the source of the echo still, Ulfi? He nods and closes his eyes, concentrated for a long moment. Something is loud. Not dangerous, but it hides everything else. He points to the direction of a small forest in the valley below. Then I suppose we ought to send our resident go-getter to investigate. You don't mind, do you, darling? I'll be back soon. Thank you. While you do that, I need to upgrade these order maps. If you need anything, please call. Come, Luffy, I have a seat. Not exactly as plushing as my Boulder's furnishing, but one must make do.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
Okay, so... What in the world? What's with that symbol? They all got symbols. What is this?
I don't have time for this.
Oh, Hassan. Shh, that's it. Hold still. We'll get you out of this. Creature tosses his head back, struggling against a strange amber restraining its hooves. Tao paces back and forth around them both as they approach. However, his ears perk up in sudden as he comes trotting over. Tao, where are you?
What?
What are you doing here? Is that poor creature alright? I do not know. It will not allow me to get close enough to help. The creature hears your voice. It seems to settle very slightly. Perhaps you have better luck freeing it. You have more tools for the job. Try using them.
That's enough.
Let's see if a good old pickaxe can work. That seemed to work. As soon as you free the last hoof, the creature bends its head down toward you and gently nuzzles you, letting out an approving snort. It must recognize you as being like it somehow. I don't know. I'm reading this so badly. I think that's a horse. They went extinct around the same time as humans did. The only I've only seen them in old murals in the ruins. This one should be a Dawn Spur breed. Based on its depictions, it would have been a mount for royalty. It shouldn't be here, but then neither should you. Maybe humans are not the only souls your phoenix brought back. The horse lifts his head proudly, striking a pose that seems to say, "Admire my magnificent beauty." Careful, offer a horse your hand. The horse lets down a whine and then gently headbutts you. Begin nosing around in your pack, clearly trying to get inside. It must be hungry. I don't know how long it's been trapped. I'm not sure what a horse consumes, but if they anything like rips off local forage, would be my first thought. I suggest you collect some before it chews through your straps on your back.
You sure do talk a lot.
I haven't said anything. You've been chatting the entire time. Bring in some local flowers. Could these be local flowers? I guess that works. Oh! Mossy moth. I guess that works. Bring it to the horse.
Speak quickly.
As you approach with the flowers, the horse gallops over, eager to snatch them right out of your hands. Careful, don't choke. The horse is busy ravenously consuming the flowers that it doesn't acknowledge you've said anything at all. Hasn't tossed a towel a treat too. Well, it seems to be feeling better, at least. I was concerned it might have been hurt. It appears to be fond to you. It might allow you to ride it. And if it does not, you will find out very quickly.
What?
I'll return to the camp with you. I'd like to speak to the Watcher Superior about something.
Try not to cause any trouble.
Oh, there it is! Hold on. Let me get the key. Oh, wait, it can go backwards? Okay, let me see if I can get these key binds on. Open camera. Is there like a key bind for horse riding? Toggle request tab. Toggle players. Item slot. Character move right, down, up. Secondary tool. Action bar. Interact. Secondary interact. Secondary tool action. Jump glide. Tool wheel. Emote wheels. Like, there's no like. There's nothing here to auto like select for horse riding. They gotta add that. Look like they did a horse stamina thing. Oh,
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
well, this is a fun little surprise. You're a bit far from your beloved village, aren't you? I did not realize you were assisting the Watcher. I would have rather her get up to the usual crime in front of me, though that I do not have to waste time uncovering it later. Oh, pish. We both know I've been indisposed. Well, not indisposed. Indispensable. I cannot fucking read. Echo flooding the land benefits no one, myself included. I have never known you to do something that did not benefit you in some way. Exactly. You, however, still hunting that beast of yours? I have a reason to believe it fled to Elderwood and came west, yes. How'd you cross the sea? The same way I did, along the old human aqueduct. It is a rough terrain as long as you know how to climb, or can jump as well as Tao can. Where's Sifu? Mother remains in Elderwood, should it attempt to return to its lair. You should come with us. Agree. A skilled tracker like yourself would be a boon. Yes, he is quite reliable to have around in a pinch. I'll keep Tamala away from you. That won't be necessary. I'll join you as long as it doesn't get in my way of my own hunt. I'm glad I'm glad to see you're maturing enough to let bygones be bygones, darling. Sorry, taking a swing of my soda. In any case, that settles things. Time to keep moving. If he emerges from behind a tree where he was cautiously watching Hassan, he nods hesitantly. Yes, this way. I sense now. Tao, can you find Mother and give her this letter? I know you want to stay with me, but it's her hunt too. Tao grumbles slightly, but obediently takes the letter and trots off.
You are free to go.
Okay. What is that? Guess we're going here. I like how it stops you when you open the map. Like it doesn't like auto run. I'm not even pressing any of the forward button. It's just auto running for me.
For the good of all Palia.
A moment warm, these stables look like a good place to set up a base camp. Defensible sentry located, and looks like there are some supplies we can make use of as well. I suppose I should have prepared to slum it following after you. Fine if we must. The stable map looks a bit worn, however. I cannot make out where the other stops are located. If you find other locations, make sure to record them. The information could come in handy to us. Got it. Thank you. Then dallying, we best keep moving before we lose sight of the others. I thought though I'm sure Hassan would just love to shake me off. Leave the man alone, Tamala. The last thing we need is you chasing him off when we need his help. He's not so feeble-minded as you assume, darling. At least teasing won't shake him off his convictions. But fine, if only because I'm sick of that look you keep giving me.
Hurry now. There is much to do.
Okay. So Hassan's up here. I wonder, can I hunt on here? Oh. Looks like I can't hunt. Would have been nice if I could shoot a bow on here.
Just be quick about it.
You turn the corner, you see Hassan helping Ufi to his feet, concern on his face. You're not injured? Ufi shakes his head. As soon as he sees you, he runs right into your arms. You okay, Ufi? Ufi nods shakily, but doesn't let go of you. It was the beast. It was right in the path as we turned a corner. Watch the boy. Watch the boy. I will take it down. No! Ufi lets go and he lunges forward, trying to grab Hassan's boat before he can reach it. It's a wild beast, and it tried to attack us. It's dangerous. Maman, not dangerous, just sick. Maman, explain. Well, Ufi was the beast originally, and then his Maman took the curse from it and absorbed it. That's basically what happened. She not want hurt. It's a long story. That beast has killed before. No story you tell me would change that. Mama never killed. Mama saved me. It does not matter now. We wasted too much time with it. It probably already escaped. I'm going to look ahead for tracks. I will like to at least know what it was doing here. I go too. Do what you will. I'm sure William will tag along as usual.
Is that all?
Okay, where do we go from here? Like if I go and look in the direction, the camera automatically locks, so I gotta be careful.
I don't have time for this.
Here, the tracks lead inside. On your guard.
That's...
He thought I was a beast. Oh boy. Necklace you found in Ogre Pond. Smell familiar.
Yes.
What do you need now?
So you have befriended Ani? Keep an eye on the little guy, will you? I caught him trying to run away last summer. I get the feeling he doesn't feel altogether welcome here.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Ooh. Those are big claw marks. What is this? A carefully concealed pile of beast droppings. It looks like the beast is pretty clean. Campfire with recent evidence of use. What kind of beast cooks their food? It's you. Oh, how wonderful, how delightfully, how trashy. Do you feel it in the air? Can you smell it on the wind? Do you know what that is? Who are you again? Gas! You forgot Beanie? I should be on your mind every time you see a banana peel or omaru poop or... It's okay, Beanie. Calm down. Not everyone understands the value of trash. You just have to stay strong. There's lovely ruined trash scattered around this place too, and all of it should be mine. You bring me some of that nasty, wonderful goat stuff, I will teach you how to build some of it. What do you do with all this trash? Why, eat it, of course. Almost forgot, there's a special place of trash I'm looking forward to. Some nasty, hateful crabbies stolen from me. I don't just want it returned. I want revenge. Hunt down those crabbies and get it back. You pick up those terrible, pretty seashells from the shore. I'm sure the crabbies will come, and then you strike. You find any other wonderful trash while you're out, make sure you bring it back to me, too. I'll even reward you. But not with trash. The trash is mine. I'll be waiting for you wherever Dawnsport used to leave their trash. It's just stinky enough to be my new home. Okay, talking mirror. Got it. That eats trash. What is this?
Just be quick about it.
It isn't here anymore. It went north. What did beef do to you? Something it can't take back. Friends north too. We go.
You sure do talk a lot.
anything in the pursuit of justice.
That is not how it goes, as you very well know. So the order didn't snatch you from your family when you were just a babe. I was young, yes, but I was not a babe, and I was not snatched from but chosen with full support from my family. There, William, what happened? Why were you all fall behind? The beast happened. Is Ufi alright? I see. That is concerning. If Hassan had not decided to join us, Ufi could have... Oh, pish. Is no one going to trust the boy's account? If he says the beast will not attack, then the beast will not attack. All Hassan has done is antagonize the situation. Forgive me if I'm feeling a bit cautious about trusting the intentions of a feral animal, even if it was once a person. In any case, all is well. Once Ufi and Hassan arrive, we should continue towards the tap. So we just gotta wait for them. Look like the entire party's here. No sign of the beast. It should be safe to continue. For now. Is everything alright, Ufi? Ufi gives a short nod and says nothing. Just trudges past you, still heading north. Give the boy some time. He'll speak when he's ready. For now, let us follow.
Remember, the order works for you.
Where to go from here? I guess over here. I still don't know what those are. I think they're just like place markers you get for, or they just lead you to places. Maybe, maybe not. Where are we going? This place is interesting. Oh, we're getting cutscene? We're getting cutscene. Oh! Oh God! Wait, who are you?
If it's about a puzzle, ask someone else.
That was almost very unfortunate. Are you alright? How exactly did you choose that troublesome, chase that troublesome little beast off? I saw no magic pass your hands. Ah, that would be this. Courtesy of my friends at the Bahari Institute. The man produces a pouch from his jacket. Tamala takes it, inspecting the contents. A warding sachet. Some of these ingredients I do not recognize. Is that royal nightshade? What a creative way of using it. Who exactly are you? My apologies. I do not accustomed to needing an introduction. Well, I'm not accustomed to needing an introduction. Lord Eshton Bahar, at your service. Wait, Bahari? And there he goes, he walks away. The coconut guy? Wait, coconut guy? I'm gonna add for coconut guy. So you're the one who found my missive. Missive? That must make you William. Ahem. Not my finest hour, I suppose. I was hoping to make a better first impression. Oh! Wait! Oh, wait! I know who this guy is now. Okay. A bit of backstory. So apparently there was a quest about a long time ago where the mayor had a family member of his nephew. He got stranded on an island, and he had I think it was like a bottle. He threw in the ocean in order to get help. This is the guy who said the SOS back in the day. Oh my god, that is such a throwback. Not much you'll find this hour. I suppose I was hoping to make a better first impression. Yeah, just a heads up, that SOS letter was actually found like a long time after he was found. So, that's what they mean by the coconut guy. After all, my dear Uncle Kenley is always bragging about you. Bahari, I'm shocked to see you outside your gilded cage. Your family rather despises mucking it, do they not? I'm a servant of the people, and I go where I'm needed. You work with the Bahari Institute, yes? I hear the Duchess' son was an adjunct... I don't know how to pronounce it. Adjunct professor there. So you have heard of me. Yes, I work at the Lysian between the Duchy and the Institute, advising on magical affairs. Naturally, when the night sky lit up with flow, I was sent to investigate. I thought to check the Highlands first, as this was the location of the King's modern palace in Antiquity. Since you and William here, Sir Watcher, I expect the order to come to the same conclusion. You can expect all you like, darling, but we've no reason to tell you. After all, how could we trust a man we've just met? You must think us quite naive. Perhaps I was naive to expect trust so quickly. You're right, after all. I apologize. I got ahead of myself in my excitement. I thought we might be able to share what we've learned, so we could stop this infection together. There is no need to apologize, Lord Bahari. Would you excuse us for a moment? By all means. Tamala, come with me. If you insist.
Oh, is that the time?
Okay? Speak to Tamala Superi in private. I should check on Hassan and Ufi. I'm going to check on Hassan and Ufi. I apologize for my outburst earlier, Ufi. No, me. When Subaru informed me about the beast's cure, it is possible that the creature I hunt now is not even the one that wronged me. I have promised not to initiate any attack against it for the moment. So if it proves to be a danger, I will protect whoever crosses its path. I do not wish to see a tragedy repeated. Man may not want hurt, just sick. I hope you're right, Ufi.
Okay.
Honestly, that beast terrified me. Jesus Christ! I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, something furry or with teeth and all that. Yeah, I expected that. Not like something like terrifying. Jesus Christ!
Watch your step. These woods are not the safest.
I do not trust him. That is quite the statement coming from you, Tamala. What have I done that's untrustworthy? You curse me. A minor inconvenience at best, one I took back quite quickly. You should count yourself lucky. I've cursed far worse for far less. You cannot do whatever you like, Tamala. Helping us does not give you a free pass. Then arrest me and get it over with, won't you, darling? In any case, why don't you elaborate on why exactly you were so rude to Lord Bahari? While the Bahari family is not as noble as they would have you believe, the name alone is not why I distrust a man. Think about it. It took us time to discover this location, yet he stumbles upon it before us based on a lucky hunch. And we know for a fact that a stranger has been dodging our steps, then this Ashton just so happens to appear and conveniently save us? It makes far more sense for him to be the villain attempting to pull the wool over our eyes for his own benefit. She has a point. Your accusation would make sense if they were not directly toward Lord Bahari. I know of the man. He has been working with the Order on behalf of the Institute for years. His record is spotless. Besides, my first hunch was incorrect. I would like to resist jumping to conclusions again as soon as it's convenient. That's getting dangerously close to an apology, darling. In any case, what do you think, William? Being evil make him hotter. No, What does he gain from fooling us? What motive did the stranger have for what they did? We simply cannot know. This does not exaggerate anyone. I'm on Tamala's side on this. I'm probably chose wrong. That may be so, but acting aggressively will likely scare him off before we can learn more. I propose we agree to work with him for a moment. On the occasion, we keep what we have learned close to our chest. Fine, I won't get in your way. William, why don't you do the talking? Put that cute face to work.
Don't stay out too late.
Okay. Let's talk to him.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
Have you finished conversing? We have some conditions. I would be more shocked if you didn't. Tell me, what are they? And I'll do everything in my power to abide by them. Our mission is to stop the infected magic and its source. We will partner with you until that is achieved. You will be given only what information is deemed necessary. Furthermore, we'll supervise you for the duration of our partnership. I will? I am currently distracted by our resident alchemist. Besides, you are my partner. I trust your judgment. Okay, I suppose. I'm sure you will do a wonderful job. I won't misbehave. Unless that is what you would prefer. Back off, coconut boy. What I can tell you is that we have reason to believe the source of the infection is somewhere in this area. The Echo Tap? Yes, it's inside the old palace. How did you know that? I thought our agreement did not involve divulging unnecessary information. Suffice to say that the Institute has been conducting an investigation of its own. You may request the appropriate files through order channels if you'd like to know specifics. A process that will likely take weeks. Bureaucracy often makes mountains out of small hills, yes. Fortunately, I am here for the express purpose of closing that Echo Tap. You know how? I do, yes. But it cannot be done from a distance. I must gain access to the tap room. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace by way of smashing the administration Glatter who controls the doors. Can we just bust the doors open? Break through reinforced flowstone? I suppose you could try, but it would take considerable access to explosives. I know a guy! I was attempting to repair the Glador when the beast approached, and your party soon after. The construct appears to be missing some rather important pieces, like its head. You know how to repair a Glador? One picks up many skills when in service of the people. I'm sure you can relate. I will mark a few spots I believe I saw the beast digging. Take this. It should help ward the creature off. She hands you a warding sachet identical to the one he produced earlier. Your fingers brush briefly against the leather of the gloves before he delicately withdraws his hand. I will ask Hassan to assist me in tracking the beast's whereabouts. Should it slip past us, call for me and I will come. There will be no need for that, Sir Watcher. The satchel will keep William safe. I hope you're alright.
The pleasure's all.
Anti-beast bag. Okay, so... Oh, finally. Jesus Christ, this place is massive. I tried zooming out earlier, but it wasn't working. Okay, so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, 5 spots. Let the collecting begin. Apart. Oh, a maze. Is there anything inside? Gotta be somewhere. Oh, okay. You know, I'm gonna see if we can get inside. I am genuinely curious. Would you like to play the pesky? Amadeus Lab? There's a lab here. Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to come back and just collect all of this stuff. Because I am genuinely curious about all this gear. Rather expensive. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's 3. Something tells me that there's a 4th one over here. Congratulations, we're proud to offer you a position here at Einsfield Associated as a field tester. I'm pleased to see close compensation offer and equipment list before starting your first day at Einsfield Associated. We ask you permanently say farewell to your friends and family and sell all your belongings before joining us in the Highlands. When starting your first day, please meet your handler, Phyllis Quimbley, at the center of the maze and the manor ground. Do not visit any other buildings or structures in the vicinity. Yep, knew there was another one here. Yes, this is the center of the maze. Let me actually... Give me a sec. Find someone's lost belongings. How long it was long abandoned. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, there's no here. This maze isn't that big, right? I know I've been in this way before. Why is it much bigger on the inside than the outside? I've been trapped for days. I don't think Adamus or this villainous person coming to save me. This can't be how I go out. Wait, I think I see someone. Is that a lab coat? Did he seriously got lost in his maze? Quite sad he got lost in his maze. Kind of easy-ish to navigate. So, next one is here. What if he came through this way? Nope. He's got to search his entire maze. Oh. Looks someone attempted to dig their way out of the maze. Return to Benny. Wait, hold on. Really? Return to Benny all the way over here? Return to Benny later. Right now I'm gonna just do all these parts. So Trina tricked Animus and filled in his old turf is stupid. Is even for you. If you ain't careful, you're gonna end up 6 feet under instead of just drowning in debt. Go home, kid. This life ain't for you. Someone who saw you cheat tonight and didn't feed you like plume hounds. Next time you won't be so lucky. Okay. And we gotta go out and around. Next closest one is... I'll go for this far one right here. Apparently the horse doesn't take fall damage. Nope. Royal Highlands Hunter Grounds. Got it. What else am I missing? Oh, so I gotta go to all these places. I should head back here in order to clock it. Whoa, okay. Now time to get the last part. Which is North Old Fortuita. Ah. Okay. How am I supposed to collect those? Like, seriously. Whatever. Go south and then go east. Going wrong direction. How did they get the... Oh my god. It's gotta be bought. I'm calling it out. Yep, knew it. I don't have the money to buy this. Okay, what the heck is that? No. Supposed to bring the parts to him? Where is... There he is.
I don't care much for sandwiches.
Found all the pieces.
Like my uncle.
So you have. Give me a moment to repair the administrator, and we shall see what help it can be. As the weight superior appears once more, the beast that fled south towards the canyon appears to be headed towards the cliff tops ruins. That said, I doubt we have seen the last of it. How are things here? Ashton's repairing the admin. I live! You have Bloom and I to thank for that. A giant did not thank the ants for work the answer for working is simply what they were created to do. Oh yes, I forgot to mention the administration quirks. His personality module appears to be permanently set to 11. No matter, we've encountered plenty of colorful characters in this investigation. Now, Ants, you wish to enter my beloved manor, yes? That is why you have woken me from my forced slumber. Do gliders dream of flow sheep? I dream of power, of domination, of ruling all! Okay, someone's gotta knock this thing up down a peg or two. My nemesis, the beast, has destroyed my primary control module. I have been unjustly ousted from my seat of power. You will restore me to... I can't help it. You will restore me to my throne. Do this and I shall rule you hauntingly. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. It sounds like he had that kind of voice. Oh, Jesus Christ. On a bike. Give me a sec. Oh, God damn it. Ugh. I see. And how might one restore you to your throne? Click the override key for my 4 useless subjects and return here. In the southeast, perched on the standing cliff, lies Alone's lair. To the southwest, within the Church of Nightshade, looks Belfadone. In the northeast, at the bottom of my former amphitheater, awaits Howard. And close by, in the Anfield Manor Garden, reside Amadas. So, I have this right. You expect us to trek across the map, collecting little trinkets before you will let us inside? A king must have his symbol of power! It is as if every door to this place must have a 12 puzzles for lack of simple key. The ancient humans really love puzzles. This is why I do not specialize in archaeology while pursuing my doctorate. Thank you for information, Administrator. William, will you join me by the pool? I suppose I'll wait here again.
Farewell. You scare animals away.
It seems unlikely the beast will allow us to search the Highlands unimpeded. No? And here I thought we'd just ask nicely and everything would work out. What's the plan? We hunt the beast. No! No! So quick to kill that, which you do not understand, Hassan. An unfortunate trait to have. If there is another way, tell me. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done, but the village comes first. I won't have it swallowed by this darkness. There is a ritual, one the others might be quite familiar with, as we did it recently. You said the beast curse cannot be cured. That ritual is only to remove the residual effects. Correct, the curse cannot be cured, only transferred. But this self-same ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. If Ufi is to be believed, his mammon was driven mad by the excess echo flooded into the area, so we cleanse the excess echo. Is a risk. What if it does not work? Please. If it does not work, I'll take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan. Tyrell versus Beast, let's rumble. What's your contingency plan? A girl must keep some secrets, darling. Suffice to say, I have my ways. Now, we don't need 6 people focused on this one problem. Why don't we go with little lordling while we focus on the beast? I suppose that could work. If William feels comfortable handling Lord Bahari, I'll do my best. Very well. Here, I requisitioned this when I put in the request for the boat. It is a short-range communication device. If you run into any problems, contact me through this. I shall keep you at abreast if any developments on our end as well. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. You worry too much. Well, William can handle things just fine. I see you soon. I simply nods thoughts elsewhere. Is it an old cell phone?
Aye. All's well, I trust.
Everything is resolved, I take it. The others will handle the beast. Then I suppose it will just be you and me for the foreseeable future. I won't complain. In fact, I was hoping we get a chance to speak. I have much I want to ask you about. The way my uncle tells it, you are the most fascinating person in all of Kilma. I haven't done anything yet. Conquering the temples, cleansing the Elderwood. Come now, your reputation precedes you. Now, I suggest we start by our search for the keys in the southeast. I believe I know the exact place the administrator was referring to. Come, Echo waits for no one.
Send Aunt Eshe my regards.
The southeast, and that's there, so... So, let's go. So, if we're going to this, we're going to have to stop by here in order to talk to the picture frame? Not picture frame. The thing. Oh, what the frick? Did it just light me on fire? Okay, what? I guess there is things to worry about now. Well, I can't talk to him, so where do I take this quest now? Return to Beanie. Okay, so I guess gotta go back there. That didn't work. Gotta learn how to control this horse a lot better. That looks like a platform to jump down from. I took a wrong turn. Go back the way you came and go right. There it is. More treasure here? Oh boy. I can chat with the butterfly. Beanie is looking off in the distance. They must be thinking about trash again. I found these. Ah, delightfully old. How abandoned. Now they're the premium trash. The only thing that could make it better is a banana peel or an old can. So that's the thing I was talking to? But thinking the Highlands stay nice for much longer than they do in other places. It's just awful, like someone doesn't want trash around here. Oh, and here's your reward. If you find more trash, you know what to do. Found this die. Oh, it's old, it's dirty, and dishonest? What wonderful trash you found. But where did the other die? This trash is incomplete. B won't reward you until you find the other one. Be lucky for you. I bet I know where it is. Nasty comedies always took people behind that palace when you didn't like them. I bet that's where you find the other one. How do you know that? I saw it myself. No nasty Einfield near never even gave Bainey any of their wonderful trash. You're much better than they are. But you'll be even better if you find the other die. I'll be waiting. I'll definitely have to come back there. Tamara hasn't, so gotta go stay in the cliffs. Can I cut through the water? I can just cut through here. Wait, is this the right way? No, it's not. Look, they're not coming to attack. What if I just antagonize? Ow! Ow! Ooh, yeah. Antagonism does set you on fire. As soon as you enter the area, something feels off. The sounds of wildlife go still, leaving you in eerie silence. Something rustles in the bush, and you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of fury mixed with shame. There's nothing you can do to make up for what you've already done. Everyone knows your crimes. You never escape them. Is someone there? Trying to deflect from your own flaws. Toss the blame off to someone else. You're good at that, aren't you? But everyone sees right through you. They're just being polite. They know. What are you? A glove hand comes to rest on your shoulder, and the feeling immediately fades. So quickly you can't be sure if they were even there at all. There you are. I was worried you got distracted on the way. Are you right? You look like you've seen a ghost. More like felt. Felt? Why don't you tell me a bit about what happened? That does not sound like the beast. I should know. I've encountered these creatures plenty since I came to the Highlands. Come, let us check the area and see if anything was left behind. What the heck is this? Feathers?
You're quite industrious, aren't you?
How may it be of service? I found these. Feathers are not the beast, and nor could it be a Cernak or Jackhat. What could it mean? I've seen them before. Oh yeah! Several birds. You have? Where exactly? Uh, no. I suppose Sir Watcher might be a bit cross with you if you divulge any more. I'm trying to respect your agreement. Don't tempt me to ask for more than I should. If there's another watching us from the shadows, I shall simply have to stay closer to your side. I promise I'll keep you safe. What about you? I do not appear to be its target, or it would have visited me as well while I waited. We are close to the first. We're close to the first of the keys. Come, it's just up this hill.
The pleasure.
Wonder if this is where those guys ended up landing when they took the silver birds down. This is probably the area where they landed.
I don't care much for sandwiches, unlike my uncle.
And no sight of our Echo-added friend. I would consider that a success. Now, the administrator mentioned Eloni based on the historical records of the area that can only mean Eloni in Einfield. I've heard of them. Then you know that Einfield essentially ruled this area during the Unification Wars, and that they primarily focus on magical weaponry. From my understanding, the family was led by Majordome Einfield at the time. Rather strict patriarch, he had 4 children, all of whom contributed to the family business. If we are to find each Einfield science keys, you should understand the Einfields in question. Elone was the youngest, and the outcast. Elven among the Einfield, she was considered a radical. Many of her experience ran afoul of moral and legal boundaries, which was not, as I understand it, the problem that Einfield had with her. She was simply too, and I quote, weird for them. Thus, she was encouraged to set up her lab as far from the manor as possible. The cliff is where she conducted many of her experiments. She should have a laboratory hidden somewhere in the ground. Finding that is the first step to discovering her key. I'll leave that for you, William. I've heard you have a knack for discovering the undiscovered. When you find it, this key should unlock the door straight from the institutional historical collection.
Until next time.
I was only guessing. Huh.
You're quite industrious.
This looks
aren't you?
far too small to be the entirety of our lab. Ashton looks around and freezes as he sees the imposing door set into the walls across from the two of you. A locked door, no apparent method of entry, and mysterious glowing objects covered in amber. This is a puzzle. Not a fan? I simply don't understand why every door needs 10-step puzzle to open. I locked my office with a key, like a normal person. Here, there is a note on the door. Perhaps it can be some use to you. I'll allow you to handle this one. I do not have aptitude for time-wasting nonsense. Open the note, and she... Hello, trespasser. You're attempting to enter my domain. To prove you are worthy to pass, you must learn how to unfreeze time. Or at least unshackle the ties that bind. Alone Einfield. P.S. In case I find this note and I forgot, there are 3 buttons. Press all of them.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
this. The substance which infects the Royal Highlands appears to be a type of echo, much like the kind found within the Outer Worlds. Based on preliminary studies, it exhibits all the same basic quantities of emotional resistance and energy. However, unlike the Outerworld echo, this amber echo does not possess its host, but instead encapsulate them in a type of gooey resin. I shall begin my experiments on some Trapostum. Sample 1. Taken from a frozen shmuel. When interviewed with the potion of fungi speech, it described being trapped within memories of its time as a young spore, to the point of becoming immobile. Fascinating. Perhaps this is the key to freezing time and stopping the clock. Stopping the clock. Sample 2. Taken from a bark of a tree. While the tree had no apparent memories or desires to communicate, I did notice that the substance was much older than what Bellefonds discovered in the Outer Woods. Upon consuming the substance, I discovered that it tastes of yearning rather than despair. As every good scientist knows, despair tastes a bit like grapes. Well, this tastes like the bananas of my childhood before the plague made them extinct. Fascinating. Bananas are extinct? Sample 3. Taken from the walls of King Mudun's palace. When refined through the extractor and made into juice, I was able to witness the memories and feelings of unnamed and unremarkable ancient human. It seems I've unearthed definitive proof that the clock does not move in one direction, as my siblings so stubbornly believe. Unfortunately, consuming so much amber echo has given me a tummy ache. I will be taking a break from my experiments for a while.
All's well, I trust.
Good work. Now to see if the key we're looking for is somewhere inside. Oh! Hello. No, I will not tell you how to get into your vault. I told you to stop taking those stupid forgetting potions. Ever since you forgot Father's birthday last year, you think you're so smart. Figure it out yourself. Or at least forget you have a brother and stop contacting me. I have more productive things to do with my very valuable time than babysit my deranged sister, Adamus. I'm sorry to inform you, but your piece, Amber Echo, the key to accessing the unreal, was not accepted for publication in the Nocturne Journal of Science. While many of your theories show excellent outside-the-box thinking, the paper itself reads more like a science fiction piece than a work that would find its way into a scholarly journal. As requested, we have enclosed your original handwritten submission with its envoy, titled Amber Echo, the key. Scholars and sages like speak of a realm beyond ours that contains strange entities that control our world and existence, often referred to as beyond the veil, the dragon's realm, or even the realm of magic. It is widely accepted that this is a realm of gods and monsters that can create or destroy anything in our world. But what if I told you there was another realm, beyond the veil, if you will. Continue reading to learn more. I've noticed several faults in our world that I am sure you have noticed too. Have you ever noticed that sometimes you run your movement as you run your movement stutters, or that faraway objects pop in and out of existence? Have you ever had friends and family recount commonly known facts with slightly inaccuracy, such as important events happening on different dates or citing contradictory occurrences? I believe these faults are due to errors made by entities that will call the true creators in a realm I will herein refer to as the unreality, or simply the unreal. You may ask, why should we care? Our world is our world. It does not matter if we are created by perfect gods or imperfect beings 2 realms removed. It doesn't change our day or day tolls. This is where I ask you to think. What if it could? During my research of a substance unique to the Royal Highlands that I call Amber Echo, I have discovered that the grand clock of our creators can be reversed and even stopped. Which begs the question, what else can we change about our world when we better understand it? The rest of the article appears to be missing. Attempt to access the vault. Attempt 1. Every key in my key ring, none of them work. Makes sense. The vault has no keyhole. Attempt 2. A number code. As there is nowhere to enter a code, I recited the number aloud. I tried my birthday, all of my siblings' birthday, and the anniversary of when I met Rocky. None of them worked. Back to the drawing board. Attempt 3. A password. Attempt to speak all of my favorite phrases, but it appears the forgetting potion took care of that too. Then I tried the name of my pet Rocky. It still didn't work. Attempt 4. I tried sacrificing the thing I love most. Rip Rocky. Attempt number 5. An amber butterfly landed inside the vault. It didn't open, but it did quiver a little. I will assume the lock is looking for a thingamabob with a strong airflow signature. Attempt number 6. I finally discovered it. I found a creature wearing an airflow mask. I used one of my slow spells to catch it and remove the mask. When I inverted the mask into a mask-shaped slot on the vault, it opened. Perhaps I should have investigated this slot earlier. Note to self: stop taking forgetting potions. You always forget why you took them. Hello, trespasser. Still here, not for long. You have foolishly stumbled upon a vault of illumined minefield. Here I have kept my relics stashed away from prying eyes, including yours. I bet you never find out how to open the vault. In fact, I took forgetting potion to keep it even more secret. So even I don't know how to get in anymore. I'm a genius, haha. Eloin Einfield. Note to self: in case I forget, this is the aeroflow extractor invented by father. It takes flora and fauna and harmlessly extract the air expected flow from them. If you need another element, visit one of my siblings. Benfall has terraflow, Howard has hydroflow, Amos has pyroflow. They all hate you. So how did you... Wearing the airflow mask. Okay, so we need an airflow mask.
I don't care much for sandwiches, unlike my
How
own.
may it be of service? Yes, I've been reading up as well. It appears the amber recatter is indeed a type of echo. I suppose it does have the same basic properties, a penchant for influencing emotions, a mind of its own, which begs the question of what influences the type of echo we encounter and where. Regardless, we need to gain access to that vault. The note you found says that it requires an airflow mask. While in the Highlands, I've had a chance to study a local fauna. Some of them are affiliated by strange masks made of flow. An airflow mask should drop for the ones with yellow shields. I believe they're found in the elevated areas, much like cliffs we're on. I've even developed a tracker to assist. It should help you hunt the masked creatures down. You aren't going to help? We all have our strengths. I thought I was self-evident in my not hunting or hiking or anything involving the word trek. The Bahari name does not carry much weight in the wilderness unless you think of the creatures might politely hand over a mask.
Oh.
I will look more into documents left behind by Eloni Laboratory. Perhaps I'll find something useful.
Call on me if you need anything.
Okay, so to the Royal Highlands. So we just gotta find something with a mask. Must be the creatures with the symbols on. That must be an aeroflow mask. What was that? Am I to hunt it? Whoa! Okay. Oh, what the? That must be a legendary one. I'll leave it be for now. There was one right over here. Wait. Gold? Does gold naturally spawn here? I'm gonna do some gold hunting later. Behold, my critics may have laughed, but I have finally created my greatest invention. The wearer of this light signet shall gather untold access to Amber Echo. It is my greatest hope that by collecting more, I shall unlock the secrets of space-time and unreality. If I do fall to time, my greatest nemesis, I bestow this gift to my spiritual successor. May you use your new powers to reward the clock and bring me back to continue in our fight. P.S. Incidentally, it also functions as one-fourth of the override to gain access to the family home. The others forgot to turn off my Adams right. They won't be able to do anything about Father without me. Wait, what? Turn off my Adams right. They won't be able to do anything without Father. Oh, okay.
If it's about a puzzle, ask someone else.
You found a first key. Excellent. While you were hunting an airflow mask, I found documents detailing the process to charge it. You should only need to do it once every few centuries. From my understanding, it is not complicated. It does, however, require no small amount of Amber Echo. I've been working on a device designed to extract ambient echo from the landscape. Now, it seems like an excellent time to put it to test. As long as you have it on your person, anything you gather within the Highlands should also result in some small amount of echo. On top of that, we will need to find airflow aspect creatures and extract their elemental energy via the Einflow flow extractor. Insects tend to carry more airflow than other creatures. I'll focus on getting the flow extractor running again while you hunt for the required items. It shouldn't take you long. I'm quite familiar with its Einfield technology at this point.
Oh, is that the time?
Collect 5 bugs from the Highlands. Oh, I've already unintentionally collected. Interesting. It's just everything drops echo. Come on. Damn it. Disappeared. Feel I might regret that soon. What the hell is this? Never seen this ore before. It's green. Jadium ore. Whispering Widow moth. Okay. Nope. I'm trying to reach for my soda. Okay.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Let's charge alone these relics. Industrious as always. You're wasted out there in that little village. There's a job for you in Bahari City should you wish it. When all this is done, I always have need for competent partners. Maybe I could visit. My door is always open, of course, but I'd rather you stay longer. A conversation for another day. I suppose if you hand me the relic and items you collected, I'll see what I can do about charging it. I must beg some level of your discretion. Strictly speaking, this is unauthorized use of flow. Time is of the essence, so I will perform the ritual regardless of the consequences. That said, you must tell Subaru I understand, but I'd rather you didn't. The order had a bit too much red tape for my taste. Your secret stay with me. I thought you might say that. Something tells me that you and I prefer asking for forgiveness instead of permission. I should lean forward in concentration on charge of the relic. Here you go. Here you are. The functions. It functions as our first key, yes, but it should also help you in our journey. Wait, what just happened? Oh, Writery roll cookie. I got a cookie. I didn't realize I had someone chat. Hello. Functions as your first key, yes, but it should also help you on your journey. It functions as an amplifier for the echo in the area. You'll likely be able to collect more while wearing it. You carefully slip the ring onto your finger. It suits you. Okay! Okay! Dude, back off! I got Tish already. Back off. I don't swing that way. Now that you have Elone's key, it's onto Bella Front. We'll find her laboratory within the ruins of the old Phoenix Church to the west. That was my alarm. I'll meet you there.
That was enlightening.
Okay. Let's see this key. Oh, that's for the horses. Let's see. Relic. Ah, here it is. Senior ring once owned by Alona, who thought to unlock the secret time itself grants a small bonus of amber collected from all sources. That would work. Yes. I would like that a lot. Why is it suddenly dark in here? Why the dark? Okay, let's see here. Over here. This is where we're going. Is there like a fast travel we can get? I have to keep looking. Wonder if I can get amber from this. Nope. Don't work. Oh! Ooh. Standing cliffs. Still cannot get anything from that. Am I heading in the right direction? No, I am not. So, well, actually, yeah, I kind of am. Go north and take a left. Take a left over this bridge. Saying he's up here. So go up here. I really fell off of that. What is this? What is this? Ooh. More furniture. I gotta find an airflow mask. Looks like I'm going to be killing a couple of airflow and a whole bunch of different flow creatures. Ooh, there's one. There we go. But I have the airflow mask. Don't I? Did it not drop? It must have not dropped. Damn. Does the structure need to go? That explains some.
Oh, you have some dirt on your cheek.
You're unharmed then. I am, thanks to your quick thinking. It seems I owe you my life. It wouldn't be so dramatic. Well, I wouldn't be so dramatic. Well, what happened? The beast, as is so often the case lately. It caused a minor landslide in the area by displacing the boulders on the cliff above. Echelon was standing at the base where rocks landed. I was close tracking, so I assisted. You saved me, Hassan. That was terrifying. You did not look particularly concerned at the time. Well, that is how my face looks. Regardless, I am in your debt. Thank you. Just be more aware of your surroundings. I'm leaving now. The beast is on the move. Wait, how's your mission? I couldn't see that. He's a bit shy. Still, I have to thank him properly later. For now, you have some rubble to clear. Looks like some of the blocking are looks like some of the blocking our way into Belfield's lab. And the key. You'll likely need that.
Call on me if you need anything. It's certainly quieter. I'm
Well
sure
done.
we need it elsewhere.
Let's head inside. Damn. Damn it! Oh, so he must be Earth.
Oh, you have some dirt on your cheek.
Not big on the architectural variety. These Einfield. In any case, this must be Belafront's lab. Like alone, her older sister Belafonte was quite a respectable biologist for a time, if slightly lacking in moral compass. Unfortunately, her beliefs slowly twisted until she was nearly unrecognizable from the young prodigy she once was. Not much is known about her work after she withdrew from the public spotlight. I imagine this room and the one beyond may be the one place we might find some answers to those questions. It does appear she was infected with the same sickness as alone. However, a need to insert puzzles where they are absolutely unnecessary. I'll leave that to you, I think.
Oh, is that the time?
These natural beauties have been subjugated to corruption and destruction by majority custom. Place them in the correct order based on the pretty reason that they've died for us. The flower on the left is sacrificed for purposes of love. Its beautiful corpse is given as a gruesome gift. The leaves in the center are killed so that our food may taste sweet. We feast on its bitter tears. The buds on the right is used as to weave garments to cover our false sense of modesty and embrace our vanity. In all cases, the plant life is given for tasteless joys. We create suffering for simple pleasures. Nature has sacrificed for you. What will you sacrifice for her? Okay. Lily goes on the left. Food center, and this is on the right. Huzzah! Just like before.
Oh, you have some dirt on your cheek.
Another vote is to be expected. According to alone note, Belafonte, I gotta remember how to read. Belafonte should have the Earth vote, which means you have to have a terraform mass to obtain. Those are the ones with green shields. You find them near trees and caves for the most part. As before, I stayed behind to see what information can find about the relic. It's likely we'll need to chart this one as well. I knew the moment I saw your seed that you would be my perfect creation, unlike my other children, who burned with rage and wallowed in love. You are pure, no emotion, but pure hunger for truth. Instead of food, I will feed you pages from my scientific journals. Today, I fed you a book on Mother Phoenix from the humans. I could tell from your emotional response that you do not agree with some of the teachings, especially the part about following your heart. This caused me to realize that my faith in the phoenix is perhaps misplaced, or perhaps is my love that is the weakness. I still believe she is the only one who can free us from the claws of the dragon, but she flows the way of flame. It is our job to convince her to come down to earth, and if not, perhaps you can overtake her, my little sprout. Today you bit my finger. I find it poetic that you hunger for my blood. After all, majority are the ones destroying Mother Earth, your precious home. Why should you not want to destroy us? To do the greatest good for the most living thing, perhaps we ought to die. I only hope you know, my child, my most fervent desire is to watch you grow. You may consume my flesh to serve you, but please wait until you have consumed those who wish to harm you first. I am afraid what will happen if I should die before you reach your full potential. My father saw you destroy that trespasser. He said you are the greatest weapon yet. Little does he know you are not to be controlled. No one, no. One day you will be the one who controls all. You will cleanse our world to start anew. Yes, but it will not be in His image. So let's let that be our little secret. My child, you have taken my arm. While I do not know why you have done this so quickly, I do know it is only a matter of time before my lifeblood runs out. I only have to assume this means you are ready to ascend. I die happily knowing that one day we will be united to the Phoenix embrace. I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay, what the fuck? Bonus science paper age 12. I've tracked the origins of the echo to the Elderwood in human ruins. Unfortunately, there isn't much of the stuff to collect, but I shall do my best to see how the substance interact with organic and inorganic material. Trial 1. I submerged a small piece of driftwood into a vial of the substance. When removed, the wood properties did not substantially change. Trial 2. I submerged a carrot seed in the substance. The seeds began to sprout rapidly in the liquid. When planted, the carrot matured in merely a day's time. The result was unlike any carrot I ever seen. It had teeth. Trial 3. I fed the resulting carrot to one of my pets. Hopalong. The thing became ravenous and angry, and even ate Amadeus Butler's hand. Fascinating. I wish I had a chance to witness it. Conclusion. Unlike flow, echo seems to only affect living samples. The more complex the living sample, the more changed the subject seemed to be. Unfortunately, without more substance, I cannot conduct further tests. A pity. I will have to journey farther into the ruins to see if I can collect more. Amademium. Looking at Eloine's study of Amber Echo, it appears... Wait, Eloine's? The Amber Echo. It appears that these findings are only true for the pure echo found in the Elderwood. However, the amber seems to impart emotional rather than enhance it. Fascinating. I suppose my useless sister may not be an entire waste of Mother Phoenix resources after all. Oh, Mother Bella, I must thank you for introducing my brother and I to the new way. I know with your help we can convince the Phoenix to change her ways and embrace the path of Earth. Even if erasing the works of the freckless dragon cost us our lives, we are willing to fight with you for the cause. Let us return to the world to her pristine state, unspoiled by majority or man. Yours always, Jarak. What the hell's... She gone mad with plants. Crazy mad with plants. Damn. Okay, so... Guess I gotta find a green mask. Ooh. One up here. The yellow one up here that I'm going to try getting. Why can't I climb this hill? Let me see if we can try it with horse. Okay, horse pony does not go up hills quite easy. Travel 10,000 meter while mounted. That's an achievement? Ah, come on. There we go. Looks like I didn't pick up, toss this out. These things are tougher. Okay, I can shoot the amber with my bow. Good to know. That was crazy shot. Come on. Okay. Don't need that. Let's just start eating some of this stuff. Let's see. Okay, get them transferring servers. Oh, come on. Are you seriously doing this to me now? Come on. There we go. Finally. There's another yellow one up here. What? Come on. I know there was a second way up here. Ah, damn it. It's gone. Seriously? Is the mask really that hard of a drop? My little sprout, for your 1 year anniversary, I have made you a gift. This sigil will increase the efficiency of your nutritional intake. May every sacrifice make feed you twofold. Your loving mother, Belafonte.
Oh, you have some
Inner,
dirt
yes,
on your cheek.
just our luck, I suppose. I'm sure I will not have shocked you to discover that plants, in fact, have quite a bit of terra flow. How do you know so much about flow? Did Sever Watcher not mention my involvement with the Bahari Institute? My focus was ancient human magical use. While elemental flow is not a common topic among modern scholars, it formed the basis of all human inventions. While you are collecting the plants for the Terraflow extractor, don't forget the Amber Echo as well. That same amount as last time should be sufficient. I will be here repairing the extractor while you're out. Oh, and if you run into any trouble out there, come back here. The beast seems helping on attacking while we're separated.
So much to do and so little time.
Okay, that was easy. Oh, more of that rock. Might as well collect all amber that I can. Golden fern? Oh, that's a lot of amber. Okay, going back inside. I'm going to be right back. I need to quickly use the bathroom. I'll put some music on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, let me just turn the music out. Okay, let's see here. Oh. What the? There we go.
I can make time for a chat.
Let's charge Belafonte's relic. Yes, that's... Same as before, he charges a relic. Another ring to add to your collection. Based on some of the documents I found, I would not suggest you wear two at once. Much like the Ironfield, these blessings do not like sharing the same space. From my understanding, Belafonte's blessing should allow you to extract more from the land itself, where whatever you harvest is likely to increase the number. I expected the task of gathering all 4 keys will take longer than it has. Perhaps I shouldn't have doubted you. So it was just flattery earlier. It's a difference between hearing of your exploits and seeing them for yourself. Come. Howard Einfield should be next. His lab is located northeast of Yoda Amphitheater.
Farewell.
Wonder what this sibling's craziness took him to. The Nightshade, Downpour Canyon. I wonder if there's like a fast travel back to this spot. Oh, there is. The next one is in the amphitheater, up there. That's the last one. Now I can start teleporting all over this place. Ah. I want to explore the lake. I'll do that another time. Right now, guess we gotta take the road up north. Yep, follow the road up north and just keep going. Let's go. I haven't given the horse a name, now I think about it. What would be a good name for the horse? Aponia? Like the same horse from Legend of Zelda? Maybe? Now, hold on. I want to check this relic. For the coming of plants, grant small bonus non-echo resource gain from all sources. I don't know what that means. Wait, what was that? Was that on camera? Yeah, I saw that. It is on camera. It was like a purple. What was that? What was that? So I'll never know. Nope, wrong way. Ooh. Someone tells me I should pick that guy up. Jeweled mantis. Ooh. Another one of these. Definitely something I will have to come back here for. There's a lot of these! Oh my god! Okay. I'm definitely gonna remember this spot. How much does one jadium go for? I'm curious. 14. Gold does like more. Not really that valuable, but still valuable enough. Still, it's got to be used for something. They wouldn't just leave this around for nothing. Okay. Might have taken a wrong turn. Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Should have gone this way. Still have no idea what those wisps are for. Ooh, definitely gotta get that. Oh, gotta get that checked before someone else does. Ah, seriously? Ah. Give me a sec. Mia, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, get over here. Mia, get over here. Mia, go on. I don't know what she's doing, everyone. My cat is... She's sniffing my weights. She never does that. Come here. Are you just bored? Did you want brushy brushy? You wanted the brushy brushy. She wants the brushy brushy. She is literally scratching her face all up in the brush. I'm now stuck in a position where I can't really move. Give me a sec, everyone. Yeah. You and this daggum brush, I swear. Is that good? Are you fine, cat? I think she's fine. Get her. Spoiled son of a gun. Never buy a cat a brush, folks. Never buy a cat a brush. Oh. Something tells me I gotta kill this guy. Okay. Let's... Whoa. So there's... Oh! A voice suddenly crackles to life in your bag. You quickly retrieve a short-range communicator receiver from Sabura. William, come in. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Excellent. I wanted to update you on... Another voice indirect over Siberia. Oh, is that William? Who's winning? Our team or theirs? This isn't a competition. Just a moment, William. There's a bit of rustling over the line before Siberia speaks again. I apologize. I've moved somewhere a bit quieter so we can actually hear each other. I wanted to update you on our progress and check in on yours. We successfully identified a good item to use for the beast's future in the ritual and are now working on collecting the present. How are things on your end? I see. Hassan mentioned encountering the two of you. I'm glad to hear you're already halfway there. We should get back to work, but don't forget to call if you need my help. I'll be sure to answer right away. We click, the line goes silent, and the device deactivates. Okay. So... let's hop off here. Ooh. Rare one. Someone else will kill it. What is this? Well, this part... oh, this is a side quest. I'll work on that later. There's supposed to be another fast travel point, but I just don't see it. Is it over there? No. I don't see it. Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it. How do we get up there? I'm just gonna have to glide. Aren't I? I had the smart idea earlier. Oh. That's not good.
It's certainly quieter here.
It appears we haven't encountered yet another problem. That column is where the entrance to Howard's lab should be. I could guess which echo infected beast is responsible for this mess, but it does not resolve our situation. Unfortunately, I don't think your pick will do the job this time. There's likely another entrance to the lab around here somewhere. Let us look.
Send Aunt Eshe my regards.
Maybe this. This way's flooded. That looks like an entrance. Check beside the...
It's certainly
Good find.
quieter here.
Now to get it open. Check beside the tree by the cliff and stop forgetting your keys. Tree by the cliffs. Stop forgetting... This? Which tree? There's a lot of trees beside cliffs. Let me double check this again. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Okay, is it check the tree beside the cliff? Stop leaving your keys. Oh, that must be the tree. Because there is a tree beside the cliffs, so. Oh, there! That must be it. Oh.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Ashton slightly stares at the sliding puzzle as if it is personal nemesis. Howard Enfield was the least creative of the Enfield siblings, and this stands as a testament to that. He was obsessed with physical fitness and creating the perfect male form. I cannot explain why he chose men for his favor. Perhaps he simply found their form more pleasant. Regardless, the results were predictable. He died young from his own experiments and left nothing of any importance behind. Now please solve the puzzle so I do not have to keep looking at it.
Call on me if you need anything.
Okay, let's see here. Slide this there, down there. Slide it down. Let's see here. Don't need to go down. Just slide here. Down. Up. First try!
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you
You
know.
must be used to hearing this by now, but well done. When this is all over, I recommend Subaru give you a hefty bonus. I don't really get paid for this. I assume you were being compensated by the order. Why else would be here? To uncover ancient cities. Ah, now there's a motivation I can understand quite well. I found nothing so infuriating as a mystery. And I always swiftly deal with the things I find infuriating. Now I believe we can safely assume Howard Vault is unlocked via holoflow. If you fetch a mask, I'll familiarize myself with the writing in here. Masked holoflow creatures should congregate near areas of water.
Farewell.
Wake up, inject 2 vials of holoflow, 1 per bicep. Clothed plunge in the lake, run laps around lake, skincare routine, breakfast, shake, make from pre-eat, omoran liver, ogre pod, embryo, ogre poo, embryo, lift weights, meditation workout with Howard, report the research facility work, topian lunch, unseasoned peki meat, broccoli, and whole grain rice, return to work, leave work, afternoon skincare routine. It takes like 4 hours for skincare routine? What the hell? Dinner, 10 Mujun steaks and raw eggs. Personal meditation. Report to manager for mandatory socialization hour. No eating, drinking, or negative thoughts allowed. 9:15 p.m. Lights out. I discovered that the ancients used hydroflow markings to extend their lives. Not only this, they also consumed it to unlock their latent potential. I have recreated a beverage that I believe stimulates what they used to consume. I have used the flow accelerator to combine equal parts water and flow. The resulting beverage is a delicious, energizing brew that tastes of lemon or perhaps lime. So far, my research goes well. I have recruited 100 participants in my clinical trials. Only 33 have perished. The remaining 67 are all in good health. Average bicep ratios have grown by 15%. Tried increasing the participant hydroflow intake by 500%. 59 participants died. The remaining 8, however, have begun to develop magnificent flow-based abilities. Of course, 8 of the 8, a full 7 appear to have some manner of control of their newfound power. Basil had floated off in the sky. Perhaps eventually he will come down. I believe to have perfected the serum to allow myself to receive the benefits without the risk of early demise. I have taken a prescribed dosage and will report my findings tomorrow. It is now time to reach my full potential or achieve perfection. This is the end of the document. No further reports were made. What an idiot. No wonder why he died so early. What's this? Dual applicant of perfection research, please solve the following sliding puzzles to gain access to the facility. I'm afraid if you aren't clever enough to solve this, my perfect serum would be a waste on you. Howard. All these siblings just idiots? Like, seriously, how stupid were these kids? Dang, that's a lot of amber. Okay, so... Wait, hold on, stop. Don't know who this belongs to, but it's mine now. Not going to care about the bug at the moment. What is the purpose of a campsite? Oh, I have two! Perfection is a measure of potential. The bearer of this ring shall increase their potential whatever tool they wield. Hold on, I haven't been getting notes. Howard's dirty notes. Trying to trick Adamus and Vanna on his herd terror is stupid, even for you. If you ain't careful, you're going to end up 6 feet under instead of just drowning. Oh, okay. So you cheat night and didn't feed. You attempt to enter my domain. To prove you are worth at the past, you must learn how to unfreeze time, or at least unshackle ties. But oh yeah, that's Pumulap. Wait, Irwin. Grain of reports come from Elderwood matches, coming from Ancient Bahari. We have reason to believe kicked out the event. Architecture of Kala Village. What? It's undiscovered within human ruins. On a personal, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is we find the source of infection and stop it before it spreads further. If the substance, this echo, we were to spread in major populations, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotion and twists them, turning an anger to rage, sadness to despair. Remember your training, shut off all emotion, practice your control, stay level-headed, and to keep an eye on that human you were working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Whoever this Irwin is an ass. Okay, let's see here. There's Prison Beer Journal. Howard's relic. Yeah.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
This ring requires an infusion if you guess the hydrophobe purifying in fish. Very good. Your path tour must have been very bright. Though suppose you don't have one. Luckily you. I'll repair the hydroflow extractor. Let me know when you collect enough fish and amber echo. Mass hydroflow creatures should congregate near areas of water.
The pleasure's all mine.
I'm going to have to find a fast travel teleport home. There's got to be one close by here. They said there was here in the steps of Randava. Oh, I thought this was a town further down. Is it actually? Oh, it is! So every stable in the Royal Highlands. Okay. So I'm at the amphitheater. Let me go home. The Royal Highlands. So what did you need?
Loyalty is a virtue
Finally,
of the
some action.
Republic.
I found all the Highland stables. Excellent. This information should serve us well. Once more, you proved the most capable partner. Thank you.
Hurry now. There is much to do.
Okay, which one is closest to water? Former amphitheater, apparently. These waters are not deep enough. What's the point of this? Okay. Bright tunes spawn a lot here. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see what this place is now. Okay. Let's just cook some food. That's smart. This is real smart. I'll worry about that later. Where's that deer? Oh, looks like it's gone now. Oh, okay. So I guess there is treasure here. Well, we gotta get across the water. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I don't know what Paul was talking about. This place is gorgeous. Stories make it seem like these lands are cursed, but I ain't seen nothing like that. It's all sunshine and rolling fields. Back and set up a good little homestead here. Bring the family out. The fish are plenty, lots of forage. I set up a couple camps around while I was exploring with extra supplies, but I don't know if I'm even going to need them. Can't wait to tell everyone they're wrong. There are no ghosts, and there certainly ain't no curse. That explains the camps. How do we get over there, I wonder? Cast line number 4? Yeah, it's still light out. Copper Surgeon. Let me check some real quick. Okay. Oh, just thought about something real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was just fixing the ads thing. That's where was I? Okay, well, back to this. Central. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, how do we get over there? Deep water, deep water. Do I literally have to hop from here? I might just get the bookshelf so I don't have to get back over. Actually, no, I need the amber. Ooh, that one I actually do need. Charge this puppy up, man.
You have some dirt on your cheek.
Of course, if you hand me the required ingredients, for the third time you watch me uh, infuse with flow. According to Howard's instructions, the relic should unlock your own physical potential. You find yourself handling your tools with more skill than before. Unfortunately, it seems like his research resulted in a little more than a skilled blacksmith could accomplish. Pity to die for such a thing. It seems our next time together is coming to an end. Our time together coming to an end, as his next relic is our last. A shame. Already accustomed to your competence, it will be difficult to go without. I'm sorry? Don't apologize. I'm sure I'll survive eventually. The last relic should be somewhere inside the Einfield Manor grounds, where all this began. I'll see you there then.
That was enlightening.
Butterfly beans? Oh, that's where the magic of mine is? Like, highlighted what? What quests do I have here? I found a soggy journal. Some of the pages are ruined, but others are still good. Click entry 18 from Amber Lake. Click 30, entry 30 from Pioneer Beach. Click entry 35 Pioneer. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do this. I'll do that another time. Didn't realize it was a secret. I'm going to need... Might as well see if I can pick up a fire mask. Oh, didn't realize. Ow, already. Jeez, this place takes a lot. Do I have another mask? Might as well toss some of these. Still need this. Okay, missing. Ooh, rare deer. And it's gone. No, wait, it was just glitch. Someone will find it and kill it. Grass, grass, grass. Have I done grass? Oh yeah, I have. I gotta find fire. Ooh, that's something. Got that marked. Can come back here. What's that for? Yep, they killed it. I think those are bots. Maybe not. Okay, when am I going to start facing the right direction? And I'm digging directly into his butt. Missed. That one's still trapped in resin. What the? Weird bug. I didn't even get that. Okay, since I obviously didn't get anything. Ah, thought I could make that jump. Oh, so that's what the sparks are for. Okay. I was wondering what they were for. They basically recharge the stamina of the horse. Got it. Someone killed? Okay. Ah, damn it. Did not mean to do that. That was not what I planned. Well. Oh yeah, it's over here.
How may I be of service?
Adamus Enfield inherited Enfield Manor after the Patriarch Majordome disappeared. The entrance to his laboratory was built just off in the main building. However, I believe the entrance should be in the middle of this hedge maze. Seems like an inconvenient way to go to work every day, but from what I hear, Adamus wasn't a fan of working much at all. I expect that employees complain more about the trek than he had any chance to. Come on, to last. Come on, the last relic awaits. No complaint about maze? Why? Because it might be constructed as a puzzle. We have one quite similar at the Palia estate. Well, if you get lost in this garden, I'll have plenty of complaints. Now after you.
Send Aunt Eshe my regards.
Give me a sec. Let me just do something real quick. Close my curtains. Okay. Since I explored this, I know which direction to go. Oh, shit! Oh, God! The beast! As you turn a corner and reach the center of the maze, you stop dead in your tracks. Before you sits the beast of the Elderwood, watching your approach with eerie stillness. Back away slowly. Creature makes no move to stop you. Whom have you found? Come to me, quickly! Action stands a hand which the beast watches with some interest. It makes no move to attack. It doesn't seem activated. Looks can be deceiving. The mouths pouring off this creature is almost stifling. Action quietly removes another sachet of herbs from the jacket. The beast reacts with a snarl, reeling back. As it does, you get a flash of emotion, pain, confusion, fear. Your side hurts so badly it feels like thousands of thorns digging in your flesh. As your gaze drops, you spot red leaking sluggish from the creature's torso, a perfect match to your phantasm pain. William, as Shona rushes to hold you up and the pain fades away almost immediately. Are you right? Did it hurt you somehow? I'll heal you just a moment. It's not mine. It helps you strain and furrows your gaze to the beast's injury. His brows furrowed at the sight. An echo of its pain? I think you best contact the others. Perhaps your hunter's arrow found its mark at last. The beast shifts slightly and winces, but refuses to budge from where it has seated. It watches you as action back away around the corner. Shit! God damn, that thing is terrifying! You pull out your communicator device and try to contact Super. William, is everything alright? It went towards Palace. Hurry, we found the beast! I see. We'll be right there. Stay safe.
How may I be of service?
They're coming? Good. It seems dealing with the beast has become our top priority once more. I only hope they made progress while we were busy. I think I see your watch already. That was fast.
That was enlightening.
For the good of all Palia.
You're unharmed? What a relief. We were tracking the beast when we came across a sizable pool of blood and signs of a scuffle. I must admit, I feared the worst. I wouldn't allow William to come to any harm. I gave you my word on that, and I meant it. The blood is the beast. Apparently it got into a bit of a scuffle with something it couldn't quite handle. There are no known large predators in the Royal Highlands. Now, that's not true. People are the most dangerous large predators I know. Are you suggesting a person attacked the beast? I thought perhaps it was your hunter, but if he was with you the whole time, then what if it was the mysterious intruder? Have you encountered with any signs of them while we were apart? Show superior to feather. Yeah. It's as I thought then. Perhaps you'd like to enlighten the rest of us? We have had an interloper dodging our steps since the lights first fell shot into the sky. There is a reasonable evidence to believe that this person is the cause of the echo taps opening. They've been nothing but a thorn in our side from the start. And you had no idea who they are or what they look like? Well, we know that they're a Palian man. Tell me, are you skilled at carpentry? Ah, you suspect me? Is there any reason why I should not? William, has he been acting suspiciously strange around you? He chases the echo away from me. An act that could have been manufactured to set you at ease. You've a suspicious mind, Sir Watcher. I suppose presumption of innocence is left to the courts alone. While I would love to sit and stand trial, are there not more urgent matters at hand? We've an injured beast who refuses to let any approach. While I'm perfectly content to wait for the creature to remove itself as an obstacle, we've an eavesdropper who might take umbrage to that course of action. There's Ulfi. Ulfi awkwardly shuffles out from behind the bushes he was crouched behind. Maman is hurt? We'll finish this discussion later, Lord Bari. Ulfi, have you and Tamali finished collecting the last of the ingredients? I got a warning of an incoming ad break in 2 minutes. Incoming ad break in 2 minutes. Finish collecting the last of the ingredients. Ulfi nods once, clearly distracted. Is Maman okay? She's injured. If we're able to cleanse her, we'll be able to get her the assistance she needs. The problem we have encountered is that any evidence of her past identity has been lost in time. We've hit a wall. Ulfi may never knew her name and only met her briefly before she took on a cursed item. I have a theory. Yes, we may share the same thoughts until we confirm it. However, it could do more harm than good to speak it aloud. Ulfi offered to ask the beast directly using his connection with Echo. Unfortunately, before now, we've had no opportunity to try. Not to mention the danger it might put Ulfi in. I do it. Whoa, that sell things. Come this way. I'll take you to her. Ulfi, are you sure? You should not have to put yourself at risk. That is an adult's job. I do it. Ulfi turns and follows Ishlon back into the maze. Then all we can do is ensure he makes it out in one piece. Oof. I wish to grab it, but I can't. There's this one all the way over. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to grab both of those. Mama, are you hurt? Creature ears droop. It tries to shift to hide the injury. We help. Now hurt Mama more. It's okay. We just need to know your name. The beast actually recoils, echoing flaring in response. It washes over you, summoning another memory. You can hear a loud voice laughing in your ears, the cry of a baby. Then the feeling shifts from joy to anger. You're just going to leave? What about us? What about Hassan? Hassan? This is the kind of stupid I'm supposed to get up to, not you. Who cares about our reputation? We build a new one. You don't come back, and I'll never forgive you, Thailand. The memory slipped away, leaving unshed tears in your eyes. Beside you, Ruby trembles from the weight of the echo. The beast shrinks away, looking at the two of you in what looks like almost like shame. We have to talk to Hassan. Hassan is waiting with Tamala. I will remain here and keep an eye on the beast in case it decides to flee. Then so will I. After all, Sir Watcher and I have something to clear up. Be safe. We'll pick things up back once things were settled. Let's go. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, what? That's a beautiful. What's that? I never seen that one. Damn it! Hassan's here. I didn't realize.
Your business.
I am not here to torment you, Hassan. You needn't view me with such suspicion. That perhaps you don't need to derive so much joy from my discomfort. Oh, pish. Oh, pish. I derive joy from teasing anyone who takes themselves too seriously. You're simply the king of pomp. Oh, hello. Oh, what's with that? Due to her expression. Has something happened to the beast? Good news, your mom's alive. I thought Sifu was his mom.
Huh?
Elaborate. Tell him about the memory.
Huh.
We do not know exactly how the echo works. It could be a lie. It could be... My mother is dead. The beast killed her. How could she be... Your mother disappeared while hunting the beast when you were young, yes? If she discovered in the process that the beast was no more than a child himself, well, if she shares your penchant for sentimentality, the rest follows. So I do wonder how she came across the curse transfer ritual. You never mentioned your mother interested in hexomancy. Mama and mother ran across plenty of strange magic as monster hunters. The tradition on the plains wasn't as strict about flow. Oh, okay, now I understand. Mama and mother. So he had two mothers. You're sure about what you saw? You heard the name Talon as your mother's voice? She said your name too. Then I know what we need from her past. Mother carries it with her everywhere. She said she'd head towards the stables to help us hunt the beast soon. Let's go and see if she arrived yet. I'll come with you. I'll set up the ritual while you two are gone then. Good, let's hurry.
That was...
I didn't know
I've got
Sifu
the
was
best
like that.
metal you'll find.
William, here to help with the hunt? Mother? Whoa, what's wrong? What's that expression for, huh? What's wrong? Mama's alive.
Oh,
What? Who? Where? When? Why? How? Wait, hold up. Tell me everything. Holy shit.
huh?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go back there right now. Wait, do you have Mama's protection charm with you? Ha! Now that's what I call fate. I gave it to Womb to protect against the beast.
Huh?
You still got that old thing, Womb? Sure do.
Ah,
Then we got everything we need. Come on. We won't get any closer by standing still. I'll meet you there.
now go out and...
Oh, I should have said I'll come with you. God damn, I should... God damn it. Royland. Note to self, when it says come with you, you go with them.
Nice of you to drop by.
I didn't realize she'd be involved. You sure we can't do that ritual thingy without her? You're welcome to try. I can't guarantee what side effects might occur. You better not sabotage this. Anyways, where's my wife? She's still in the center of the maze, yes? Of course, the little lordling and are keeping an eye on her with Oofy. I don't suggest you approach as is. She'll have plenty more to say once we complete the ritual. We're close enough here to do it safely, given you've got the final piece. Show Tamala the protective charm. Yes, this should do nicely. Now, you remember what we did last time? It's really her, right? This isn't some cruel joke. I wouldn't do that to you. Alright, I want to light the braziers and I've got some flint. Let's do this. Well, you should place the charm in the empty spot.
Don't stay out too late.
Hassan lights the blazers as soon as you place the charm down. For a moment, nothing happens, and then you hear a vicious roar from the garden and a flash of purple light. Explosion of echo blacks out your vision, just like before. You can feel the desperation waiting at the edge of consciousness. A shadow clawing through the veil, heedless to the collateral damage, or maybe reveling in it. Let me in. Something rushes past your head. Your vision returns soon after, as if nothing ever happened. Did it work? I don't feel anything. You okay? Yes, you look quite pale, darling. I heard a voice. A vestige of echo, perhaps?
Huh?
Ah, God damn it. Everyone's okay? What are we waiting for? I got a wife to smooch. Let me just trash this. Did it work? Oh, that's the beast? Is that really you? Oh, Sifu, I'm so sorry. I made a huge mistake. The yelling can come later. Until about 10 minutes ago, I thought you were dead. Then I found out my wife not only alive, but she's a sexy werewolf. Damn! Sifu had it. You really haven't changed. I'm so glad. The laugh causes her to wince a second later. Hassan lurches for Hassan lurches forward, worried. And, and you, is that my baby all grown up? It's me. You got so big. Oh, you look so handsome. Is Ufi okay? Have you met him? He isn't hurt, is he? I am here, Mama. Oh, what a relief. I'm so sorry. I left you alone in those woods. You must have been terrified. What about you? You're hurt. Talon winces again, swaying slightly at her feet. She's holding her side tightly to stomach the flow of blood. I've had worse. You're barely standing up. That's it. We're taking you to Cheyenne. Sifu lifts Diane right up into her arms, carefully cradling her to avoid jolting her injuries. There's more important. Oh. Soon all the blood draining from her face, she drops into unconsciousness. Mama! She's okay, she's okay. Just taking a little nap. I can wrap her up until we reach the village. I know a shortcut. Ufi, are you coming? I can't go? She's your mama too. Come on. Hassan spares glance at you, tears in his eyes. Thank you. He quickly rushes off with the others. Who knew he had two moms?
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
I cannot imagine what Sifu and Hassan are feeling right now. Talon should be alright. The wound did not look fatal at a glance, and Sifu's well versed in field dressing. Unfortunately, we cannot put our mission on hold to follow them. I'm sure they prefer some time as a family. Anyway, so Sakra, I don't know how to pronounce that. Pity she couldn't tell us more about what happened to her before she fainted. I have plenty of questions. We'll simply have to follow up later. You and Iceland have one more relic to collect, right? Since our work with the bees is wrapped up for the moment, we may as well join you. Iceland's already gone ahead through the trapdoor.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
All's well, I trust.
I thought you'd be gone for longer. I'd all but resolved myself to solving this one on my own. And you brought guests. Tamales, Steer Watcher. I believe you're the guest in this situation, Lord Bahari. Hope you don't mind some extra company on this last leg. Not at all. I apologize for making you feel otherwise. Charming. The dangerous ones always are. Then you must be very dangerous, Tamala. Right in front of my salad. Feeling a bit possessive, are we? No need. I certainly choose your company, William. Can we please get focused on the task at hand? There's a locked door and unlit blazers in the room. I trust you know what to do. The correct order must be hidden somewhere in this room. Instead of arguing, let us spread out and help look for them. An excellent suggestion. After you, Stir Watcher. We'll pick this back up later.
The pleasure's all mine.
And his father noticed you missing from the evening social hour again. If you keep this up, you'll lose even your second place spot. And fix your laboratory security. The Blazers' order is laughably easy to find. All I had to do was look up Howard. Oh. Okay. That arrow, whatever that is. Okay. First one. That. I kind of feel dumb now. Records rule 7, what was it, 17 or 18? Guards never look up.
Oh, you have some dirt.
You know
on
what
your
needs to be
cheek.
done. He'll be a powerful mass this time. Ashton leans in, a hand rests in your shoulders as he lowers his voice and murmurs in your ear. I know that your companions are suspicious of me, but I hope you trust me just a little. I truly am here to close a tap, and the last thing I want is to put you or anyone else in danger. I'm withholding judgment. A fair response, and all I can truly ask for, I'll make sure the judgment is favorable in the end. Clear the throat and strength, giving you super and polite smile while she watches you two with suspicion. Powerful masked creatures are often found around ancient human ruins or other marks in civilization. Good luck.
Farewell.
My dear boy, the lab reports your dear brother Howard passing came by, and they found there was a curious bit of adder venom mixed in with his daily hydrophobic. How did it get there? Who's to say? Perhaps his luck just ran out. But you, my dear boy, always seem to make your own. Regardless, this unfortunate that Mex was Bella's dismissal by her own monstrosity makes you the heir apparent to my fortune. I write not only to congratulate you, but to impress upon you the importance of your role as the head of the family. Your work must be above scrutiny. I cannot tell you how many people I've had to deal with writing to me about the death of their loved ones due to Howl serum or Bella's monster. Use the gifts of Echo to influence machines as I have, not lift things. Not lifting things. You must control it before it controls you. Major, please don't die stupidly. Can you imagine the embarrassment of having Eloine as my sole heir? I shudder to think. On my 100th birthday, I have a lot to reflect on. I've had success in businesses getting Einfield Enterprises back on top. The outlaw flow usage was an obstacle, yes, but I've never let one of those get in my way. I simply follow a new way to rid the game. Appearance is everything. When I was young, Einfield Enterprises was known as the boogeyman of the weapons industry. Where there was war, Einfield followed. Now we own the entire entertainment industry, the beauty industry, even every casino up and down the Aquanindu coast bears our name. That's true power. Power father never understood. So obsessed was might as he was. True power isn't winning the game. It's defining the rules before the dice ever falls. And Madum wept, for there was no more worlds to conquer. Where's the thrill when I knew I've won before the game even starts? I tried searching for new worlds, excavating old ruins, hunting dangerous monsters, cliff diving and mountain climbing. I've seen the top of the worlds and looked down at tiny ants below and felt nothing. I've gambled away my fortune, only to have it return with little effort. I've challenged death and returned from the brink. I've won. This can't be all that remains of victory. Is this how every great leader felt when a battle is won? Not triumph, not joy, but emptiness. Is this why Father abdicated, not because he was weak and foolish, but because he knew something I had yet to learn? I could join him, leave the flesh behind, but what would that do for me? Returning sounds awfully dull when you've already done it all. I refuse to accept there are no more worlds like Father. He gave up to serve another, and I'll burn it all down before I do the same. There has to be more, things no one has done before, or perhaps since the last great man walked this world. It's said that King Modin was young. He encountered the phoenix in a wellspring and wrestled the power of the gods from her beak. If he could do that, why not I? So I go north across the veil. With any luck, I have plenty. I will return with the power to make new worlds, to conquer them all. He lived to be 100 years old. Dang.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
He seems quite fond of you already. Do not let his pretty face distract you, though I sense no malicious intent from him. He's clearly hiding something. I'll be careful. I know you will. I simply don't want to see you hurt, physically or emotionally. Now I'd like to look through some of these records from Einfield. Perhaps some of the information contained within will be useful later.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
Okay, so gotta find a mask. Oh, too far. Couldn't even back up. Wait, watching my own stream earned me a drop. Interesting. Very interesting. Apparently, I can even earn my own drops. That's something I never thought I could see. Okay, where was I? Yes, let's continue. Oh, someone already freed it. You've looted one of each kind of element. I'm the hunter tire mask jacket. Interesting. It's done. My experience into probability manipulation had resulted in a ring like no other. Fate has no power over the one who wears this, for they make their own. Take care, whoever finds this vote, that you don't make the same mistake I did. The results aren't as important as the hunts.
All's well, I trust.
A lucky ring? I must admit, none of the other relics have been as tempting. Who couldn't use a little extra luck? Why have things been going wrong for you lately? Well, the world has become overrun by echo. That does not strike me as positive. No, it is not. Womb, may I see that ring? Appears to have lost its power. We'll need to recharge it. Returns the ring to you, a knowing glint in her eyes. Were the other relics similarly inert? Nah, this is the first. Amadeus' scientific rigor must have been lacking compared to his siblings. It was said he was always second best in any pursuit he chose. Fortunately, I found records detailing the creation of this ring. I believe we only need a few materials and a skilled flow crafter to repair it. That is fortunate. While my flowcraft skills are not particularly refined, perhaps you can walk me through the theory while William collects the materials. It would be my pleasure. And what materials might these be? We need some condensed power flow. Fortunately, Amadeus had a machine designed to extract just that. It would need some repairs, but they should be manageable. Some amber echo to charge the sigil in the center. The best source of power flow will be meals, cooked on an open flame. Easy enough for someone like William, I imagine. I have a few extra recipes that might help. Here, Will. I will inspect the condenser while you walk our watcher through the ritual then. I know a thing or two about the principle, though I wouldn't choose such a ugly machine to get the job done. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious while you're out collecting materials. And stay safe. Alright, let's do this. So we gotta cook meals at a campfire. Where's the closest campfire? Right over yonder. Dang it. What the heck was that? Oh, this way. What the heck is that? Oh, must be something for fishing. Were they throwing fireworks in the sky or something? I'm guessing it's any meal that was cooked at a campfire. I'm gonna go back the same way. I wonder if I can cross the bridge. I mean, we can do it this way. Might cut us some time a little and not go like crazy with parkour. Yeah, this was a better route. 100% a better route. Okay, I took the wrong turn. Damn it. I'm an idiot.
The order is here for you.
I heard about today's case. Let's charge a relic. Very well. Ashen had walked me through the ritual well enough. She takes the ring and imbues it. I'll give this to you for safekeeping. That makes all 4 relics. It's time to return to the administrator.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
I want to know this. Look. Seeing ring Wingdom Bay increases your chance of getting rare Highland exclusive drops by a small amount. Okay. To the administrator.
I can make time for a chat.
I gotta have to do the stupid voice again. Yes, yes, I can send the keys. You've done it. Ha 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 ha. This guy's like, I'm not even joking about this. He's got like, come with me for the live voice. I think Echo Network flow signatures uploaded to cloud. Wait, Echo Network? Initializing program Nightblade. Unlocking the final seal. Why does it sound ominous? Echo begins pouring out from vents in the administrative chassis all along the walls in the manor. Various nodes begin to leak dark smoke as well. This isn't supposed to happen. The administrator is on a local network. I verified it myself. Can you do something to stop it then? Give me a moment. I'll interfere with the local node. We don't have a moment. Attention, you pathetic mortals! Wait, no, that's not administrator. Attention, you pathetic mortal. Booming voice echoes in your mind, not your ears. You recognize it, an administrator. Oh. I, Major Domo Infield, shall now be bringing your pitiful lives to an end. As gratitude for your service in my ascension, I shall explain your folly before you perish. Major Dome, the Einfield Patriot? How is it possible? Ugh, more importantly, is he giving a villain speech right now? How tacky. There's another network active, buried under the first. I am trying to gain access now. Keep him distracted. Why are you doing this? For too long, man has stood at their feet of giants, subject to their merciless whim. Our Father is an absent God, content to create and abandon us for our imperfections. Your mother, a capricious creature who once sent her own flock ablaze for their crime. The gods do not deserve their power. Both. I cannot do the voice because it's going to hurt. But my Lord, as Echo, is kind and benevolent. My Lord seeks to dethrone those false idols and lift up those who have true faith. Through Echo shall the whole world be reborn in my Lord's image, blessed with an untold power. With these blessings we shall usurp the pretenders. All shall know glory unto my Lord's shadow. Who's the Lord of Echo? My Lord has kept to the shadows for 10 millennia, watching, waiting for the right time to strike. That time is now. You must be the third person this year trying to kill the gods. It's a rather common motivation among the missions I take on. It never turned out well for the perpetrator, trust me. Wait, who are the first two? Well, I have nothing against the general idea of Decide. It seems ill thought out. I've located sub-network nodes. If we override these, we can interrupt the connection to this Echo network. William, we will keep them busy. You find those nodes. I'll apologize later. I should have caught this sooner.
Call on me if you need anything.
So, I remember seeing a smoke everywhere when I was at a distance. So where are these nodes located? Okay, so first node. Second node. Wish I had like some like change of the scenery would make this a lot more interesting. Third node. Last node. Ow!
It's certainly...
No, what have you done? Exiting Echo network, connection disrupted. Attempting reconnection, connection failed. Well done, the secondary network signal is now interrupted. Unfortunately, it appears the manor security was running entirely on the secondary network. It will take some time for me to bypass safely and let us inside the manor. This cannot stand! My lord will not suffer failure here. The Echo must flow. Can you shut him off? Not without shutting off my own access. Severed from the network, however, he seems harmless once more. What exactly was he attempting to do? And it seems that if he was controlling the flow of Echo from the tap... Yes, you didn't feel it? exerting control over all the echo in the area. What I don't understand is how. I am the king of all that sinks in the night, the father of darkness. My lord will crown me in thorns and blood. If I fail here, I fail here. My lord will honor my sacrifice. I go now to join them in the shadows. Initiating mirror protocol. Self-destruction imminent! Seek shelter. Ashton, what's he doing? I don't know. He's opening another connection somehow. He's blown out my network device, flooding the system with power. Someone smashed him to pieces. I got it. You rush forward, pickaxe in hand, and the world goes dark.
Send on.
Well, our cursed power of rubble is all that remains of Megadorm Ironfield. Now what? Patient's wearing thin peon. What?
I can make time for a chat. Call on me if you need anything.
Watch your step. These woods are... Run along now.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, these are completed. Where are you? The only choice is... It seems that something went wrong. Please navigate to Shane's apathary to continue this quest. Looked like there was a bug. I'll talk with you later, man. Where's Shane's apathary? I think it was like... Oh yeah, right here. Well, at least you tell me where I'm going to be next, because that's kind of dumb how it just had a small bug with it. What the heck is that thing? Oh! You open your eyes in a swirling pink void. Everywhere you look, there's none but more of the same. A vast sea of pink where the world once. Strangely, your footing is steady despite there being no floor beneath your feet. If you wanted to, you could probably take a step. Of course, there's no knowing what will happen after a step. The only way to find out is try. Call out. Your voice is loud and clear. The only problem is nothing answers you. You're all alone. Start walking. You take a step, and the ground that isn't persists. So you take another step, and then another. Soon you're silly walking. The direction doesn't seem to matter. No matter how many steps you take, the void doesn't change. Look around. There's nothing to see. It's the same. Everywhere you look, you probably change before this place does. Now, what do we have here? Are you a lost child? You don't think anything, but you suddenly feel as if warm feathers are wrapped around your shoulders. You feel more grounded, more real, as if the pieces of you that were threatening to float away suddenly sink right back into your soul. There, that's better. I didn't expect you to come back so soon. Am I dead? Dead? Goodness no, you simply came home for a bit. This dream was wild. Yes, perhaps it is all a dream. You've always been particularly good at dreaming big. That's why I sent you out there. Who are you? What an interesting question. I've never considered if I am who. I simply am. But enough about me. This is your story. I'm simply a fan. Yes, your biggest fan. Now you better get back out there. I'm so glad you came to visit, but we're only at the start. You've so much road to walk. Wait, I have so many questions. I'm so proud of what you already accomplished. You'll do just fine. I think it's about time for you to wake up.
At your service, civilian.
Why haven't there been change? Did we miss an industry? Women's bodies and hard. You did your job, Roger. It's a spirit we must wait on. How long? It's been days. Wait, I see movement. Are you alright? I've been out for days. Your vision slowly comes into focus. It seems you're inside Shane's apothecary. I had the strangest dream. Dreams are often in the mind way of processing what has happened, or the world's way of making sure you received a message. Perhaps there was something important within your dream. Sparrow takes a deep breath and stills the slight shaking of her body. The administrator self-destructed. You were caught in the blast. I tried to shield you from the worst of it. I was afraid I had failed. You did not. As far as I can tell, Wilm suffered no ill effects beyond the loss of consciousness. How are you feeling now, Wilm? Kinda hungry. Let's see who can fix that, then. I've some restorative soup you may take with you. If you notice anything strange, make sure you note the symptoms and return to me. Otherwise, I should attend to my other patients. Shane quietly excuses himself and turns to go to the other side of the apothecary, where he spots Talion resting. You sure you're feeling alright? Check in with yourself. You focus on scanning your body, listening to whatever he's trying to tell you. Somehow, it feels like you've just had a particularly restorative nap. Other than that, you feel entirely like yourself. I'm okay, really. Thank the dragon. Please take your time. Lord Bahari and Palia are still in the Highlands cleaning up the mess. I promised we would rejoin them when you recovered. Now, I suppose I should start with the paperwork I was putting off. When you're ready, I'll see you in the Highlands.
Remember,
She's floating. How? Checking with Talion.
Need something?
Hey there. Oof, sorry, throat's still pretty rough. How are you feeling? Been better, but I've also been a lot worse, trust me. Talion's waist is wrapped up in tight with bandages, and there are dark circles under her eyes. Still, she gives you a weak smile. I was hoping to see you again. Hardly got to thank you for, well, everything. Oof, he told me what you did for him, and me, and I am your dad. You don't owe me anything. I used to be the one saying that. Weird being on the other side. Do you know who hurt you? Wish I did. My memories of my time at that thing are pretty fuzzy. I've got a black hole about 20 years wide in my mind. John coughs again, leaning back against the wall. I think I'd better rest my voice again, but stop by later, yeah? I want to get to know my savior a little better.
That about wraps it up?
Okay. Time to head back to the other two. Days. Knocked out for days. Damn. This Tish.
I've been practicing my flirting.
Don't you love the way the wind whistles through the valley? I had better. That won't do. I was gonna wait to surprise you, but oh, here, just take it. Ooh, apple pie.
I can't wait for you to come back.
Out of Royal Highlands. Central Stables in the Royal Highlands. Hold on. Before we leave this area. Come on, I'm in the Central Stables. How much centrals do I have to be in order to remove the ring? Okay, there we go. What does this one did? No, who Secret of the Time itself grants all small bonuses to Amber collection rate from all sources. This one is basically extra luck. Royal Hunting Grounds. Okay.
It's certainly quiet.
This isn't going to work. You're missing an edge case here. I don't see you writing a better rune work. This gets essentially everything. So you want to let a little bit of corruption in? Boom! Oh, darling, I was so worried about you. Really? Of course. What do you take me for? A monster? Don't enter that. I'm not in the mood for a fight. It's good to see you alive and well. Spiro sent word ahead of your recovery, but it sets my mind at ease to confirm it myself. What exactly did Admin do? I'd like to know the answer myself. What was the purpose of self-destructing? Spiro walks up from behind, joining the others in front of the door. He attempted to overload the echo trap within the palace with the energy generated from his destruction. Had he succeeded, the Highlands would have been flooded with enough echo to change the landscape forever, and I doubt it would have stopped at the borders. The leak is still not plugged. However, Ashlyn and I have been able to create a barrier of flow against the worst of the flood. But without closing the tap for good, the barrier is merely a band-aid for a deeper wound. So what's the plan? You want to find a way to wade safety through the echo to reach the tap room. It won't be easy. Without something to protect against the corruption influence of that energy, we'll be overwhelmed only a few steps in. What about a giant robot? If only we had the staff. Yeah, if only we had the staff. The staff! Still acting like you don't know exactly what we're talking about? This mission isn't going to help us solve the current predicament, Tamala. The Staff of Cosmos is a human artifact developed exclusively for combat echo. Without having it in our possession, however, we lack the knowledge of its capabilities. It is entirely possible it could be in a solution. Unfortunately, someone stole it from right under our noses. I see. Why not simply create another? That knowledge has been lost to time, not to mention how incredibly illegal it would be. You and your rules. More is at the stake than protocols, darling. Regardless, there is nothing we can do about the tap at the very moment. It will take time to develop a plan. Until then, the barrier must hold. I will do my best, Seer Watcher. And I'll do even better. Why don't you take a break, Lordling? I'll handle the barrier for now. Very well. As it happens, I've been working on some improvements to those relics of yours in my spare time. If you need me by the meet me by the central stables, I'll explain what I need. I shall go conduct my sources. If anything changes, I'll be sure to notify you first. Lion of the Lamb, completed chapter 3.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Is that it? Complete chapter 3? I didn't think it was going to be that over. Oh. Fulfill the Zendu tree and cleanse it. Doesn't. Yeah, there it is. Ashton believes he can help you improve the Ironfield relic. Talk to Ashton by Highland Central Stables. Administrator, my patients were within beyond. It's just a small glitch. So we can't even enter the estate.
It's dangerous to wander these woods alone. I should get back to my business.
Oh, she sells artifacts? Here? I didn't realize I can walk through this water. I thought it was going to be too deep. Let's talk to this guy and see what he can do for us. I believe I'll wrap the strip up for here. Central Stables.
How may I be of service?
I will apologize. I was lost in thought. There's something I did not mention to your watcher. I did not want to invite more suspicion. I may be able to get us inside the manor despite the corruption. I won't say more until I'm sure, but if I have a breakthrough, you'll be the first to know. Now, the reason why you're here. I imagine it will surprise you to hear that the Einfield keys you have in possession are rather powerful, but they also require quite rudimentary at the moment. I believe with the right supplies, we can make considerable improvements to their designs. Unfortunately, Einfield engineering is historic. Any artifacts you find while exploring could have valuable information needed to decipher their exact quirks. I have set up a collection table nearby where you can submit any Einfield artifacts you find. Besides, that is my workstation. Should I discover any new recipes to improve your relics, I'll make them available for you there. Any questions? Nope, makes sense. Excellent. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Farewell.
Eloin Pet 2. Oh, I can buy the mask here. Hell yeah. Spirit allows the hunter tracker to follow sooner. Oh my god. Storage or staring at the two. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Give me this. And give me this. Okay, so this is a store. So I'm guessing this is the spots where we craft the relics. Okay. If this place is to craft a relics, where do I put the... Oh! Oh! I guess this is where I put the relics. Oh, this is Eloine's pet. Okay, so each one of these must represent one of the not kids, one of the, yeah, actually one of the kids. Crazy. Okay, what do I have? Okay, I actually have a part. Not this part. I think it was a red shield. It gotta be this. Kitsune. Yes, there it is. Some merit. Given behalf of Bahari Institute. Looks like it another one of these. So I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream. Thank you everyone for coming out. It's been a blast. I'm not sure what I'll be doing for next stream. It's going to be very different. I'll be honest. Having a stream on a Tuesday is something I was not planning. But I'm actually glad I was able to... Oh, no. I was actually glad I'm able to complete the story for this area. Even it took like 4.5 hours. But still, it's very good. I just got a lot of work to do. And also, I got some more work because I'm still trying to upgrade these relics right here. And they're hard. So, as soon as I get done with those relics, I can probably come back to here. Still... It's time to head off for tonight. And I'll see you all for the next stream this Saturday. And like always, stay safe, stay healthy, and have yourself a very good day, night, or afternoon. See ya.